The quest for success. The big show. Down almost upon it. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Oh, good-looking pass. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mario Götze starts alongside Mahmoud Dahoud in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save!
Yeah, what a passage of play. But we're still goalless here.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Textbook defending inside the box. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And he's keen on cutting in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! Off the post and back in play. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Chance to shoot. Taking one for the team. Oh, this is looking promising. In position. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mario Götze. Effective challenge.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and created a...
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Luis Diaz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Might be a chance here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Doan. Jonathan Burkhardt. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a high-quality pass. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. Most fans would be pretty happy with this. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dahoud. It's with Dahoud. Jonathan Burkhardt. Showing good ball control. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Dahoud. Very effective pass to put them ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Burkhardt. Good tackle, take it away. Olise. Dahoud. Burkhardt. Intelligent ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Plenty of support here. Goretzka. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the ruling is offside here. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, moving it nicely. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. And Brown in possession. It's with Dahoud. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really nice ball. Diaz. Can he put it away? And a goal! goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor. Opportunity here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Dahoud. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Girassi. And Dortmund recovering possession well. To put them ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be. That's a superb challenge. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might work out. But he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, this looks useful. This to get them in front. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good angle for the cross. Dahoud. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Dahoud. Here's Götze now. Decent looking pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Very effective pass. Well, they're allowing him to run. Big chance. Oh, blocked it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Half-hearted clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that's a really good pass. Doan. And he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Plenty of support here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That's a nice ball. Doan. Dahoud. Mario Götze. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Difficult to stop him. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What a brilliant pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teat. Brown. Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Ten minutes to go. Could we see some late drama here? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Smart defending. Teat. And Christensen has it. Robin Koch, well, keeping the ball as they're doing, is helping the cause.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A running room in the wide position. And options in the centre. In Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, splendid skill. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Leipzig with the ball again. Johan Bakayoko. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kevin Campbell. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the
can
opposition.
he finish it here, Derek?
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bakayoko. David Raum. Promising pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Genuine chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Amadou Haidara. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Intercepted effortlessly. Joe Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Timo Werner. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
Karim Adeyemi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, nice ball. Drifting in off the flank. Opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? Fine pass. Real chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Intercepting it intelligently. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Werner. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can he deliver? A good and fair challenge. Bellingham. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Leipzig regaining possession. Oh, had to stop that one. And over it comes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. And a Dortmund corner here. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, cutting it out.
Great timing and technique.
Takes it on. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. "20 minutes remaining. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? That's a good ball. Can they make something of this now? David Raum. Trying to open them up. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Teammates available. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, danger here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Guracci. This is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Kevin Campbell. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This for the lead. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Timo Werner. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And given free rein to run. Let's fly here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And slipped through beautifully. Aleix Garcia. Is this the moment? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chance still there. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. Mensah. Good-looking pass. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Leipzig are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Timo Werner. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Fine pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Orban. Aidara. The ball with Campbell. Oh, this is looking promising. And no more time left. That concludes the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Teller. Could be threatening. Marvellous anticipation. Really good interception. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bakayoko. Lukeba. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put it in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. And a harmless cross gobbled up. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Garcia. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And covering tremendous ground here. And playing advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Tapsoba. Moving it so confidently now.
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
And he read it well defensively. Mensah. Garcia with it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Bakayoko. Haidara. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Feeding it through. A cheeky chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. the pitch. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Very quick thinking there. Garcia. Now with Olise. Kane. Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. It's still there for him. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teller. Chance to cross. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Effective challenge. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Could take the lead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Letting the play flow. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And an opening! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And a fine tackle. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that brings to an end the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Grimaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Good-looking pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. Flowing here, and the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Harry Kane. Deftly defended. Nice looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Nicely weighted pass. Goretzka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Wonderfully weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Tah. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Danger building. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And possibilities here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the lead beckons! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good reading of the game.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Oh, could be! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a joy to watch. And cutting it out. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And the decision offside here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, left his man behind here.
Ah, that's really clever.
Knauf. Great ball over the top. Needs composure. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Christensen. Burkhardt. Oh, good idea. No-nonsense clearance. Harry Kane. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brown. Now with Koch. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a tidy challenge. Can he put them in front? Read it well and made the save. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doan. Could cross it in here. Cutting in. He got in the way of that cross. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That is a magnificent run. Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising move this from Bayern. Can they do it? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Given away by Bayern Munich. Dahoud. So a half an hour remaining. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Promising possession, this. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Luis Diaz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Musiala. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Oh, danger here. Harry Kane. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! And intercepting it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Ritsu Doan. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, skipping away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, a case of being clean through. Now, will she produce the red card? Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Got in the way. capable of dazzling their fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Mario Götze starts alongside Mahmoud Dahoud in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Ansgar Knauf. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And reading it absolutely superbly. Mario Götze. Jonathan Burkhardt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! Thwarted by the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Dahoud. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And fed forwards. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A real opening now. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Nicely weighted ball. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Intercepted effortlessly. And roaming free here. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brilliant piece of skill. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Knauf. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Chance to put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Arthur Theat. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can they fashion a chance? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And a brisk run. Zabitzer. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Lovely weight. Great movement. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mario Götze. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And that is how to beat your opponent. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely weighted pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Ten minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Marcel Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And look at this. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that attack collapsed completely. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? This could square the game. Oh, great defending. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Werner. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a chance to whip it in here. Thoughtful play. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Just lost the momentum. Wonderfully weighted pass. And putting his body on the line. And the decision offside here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And having a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Zabitzer. Opportunity to level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That might help them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Using his strength to shield the ball. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And the chance slips away. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Kevin Campbell. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might do damage on the break. And the lead beckons. And in! in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Might work out. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Haidara. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kevin Campbell. Really good challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might be a chance to break. Takes the shot. Real defensive resilience. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Timo Werner. Smart defending. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Haidara. Has a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And Leipzig have it back now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, tremendous vision. So back underway, and here's the question, can Leipzig find another goal? Haidara. Johan Bakayoko. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. And Dortmund have the ball again. Can he finish them off? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it's on! Tremendous block. This could square the game. Oh, superb reflexes. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? So off and running here, the first half underway. Good through ball. Clever defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Amadou Haidara. Bakayoko. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Good idea. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Haidara. Leipzig could be onto something. Danger still on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. And a timely intervention. Kevin Campbell. Aleix Garcia. Takes the shot. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Deflection, throw in here. Kevin Campbell. Nicely timed tackle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Haidara. Fine pass. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. David Raum. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. And possession lost by Leipzig. He's on the run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Kevin Campbell. Attack looks promising. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. David Raum. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. And defending as a unit. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lovely weight. Could be in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mensah. Ball back with Leverkusen here. "20 minutes to go. Werner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Teller. High quality defending. And they keep it moving. He fancies it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Pushing for the winner. And quick thinking defensively. And room now out on the flank. Ready to fire. Bakayoko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mensah. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the middle. A very effective clearance. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Threads it nicely. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Fantastic ball. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Loic Bade. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, lovely ball. Can they produce something? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Went in strongly, decisively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to connect. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And never quite had the header on the target. Alphonso Davies went in strongly to win the ball. This could be the equaliser. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Edmond Tapsoba. And possibilities here. And snuffing out the danger. In a decent position. And given away by Leverkusen. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good-looking move. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Harry Kane. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Good wing play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Might work out. Still could finish. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Kane. Can they do it? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Leverkusen. Seemingly no one can stop him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. Flag raised for offside. Clever defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's good refereeing advantage. Good-looking move. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. Ready to break, perhaps. Might be a chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Jamal Musiala. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Olise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Here, let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan, will it be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Edson Alvarez might be able to set up the chance. And an astute piece of defending. Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Strong but fair tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Foul. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Nelson Semedo. What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Abraham. Danger building. Is this the moment? And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Osterwolde. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity. Has to be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Now can he get on the end of this one? Trying his luck. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jadon Osterwolde. And good anticipation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nelson Semedo. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Kukçu. To put them in front. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Alvarez now. Nicely constructed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, great defending. Foul. It's with Anderson Talisca. Now what can they do from here? And he's broken free. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And we will have just one additional minute. Surely! And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely weighted ball. Anderson Talisca. It's a perfect challenge. Rashica. Rafa here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Might work out. Who wants to make a challenge? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's a good pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Throw-ins given. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Emre Moore. It's with Milan Skriniar. Osterwolde. Maybe the ideal pass. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, they've given him too much space. How did they let that attack come to an end? Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fall. Abraham. Rashica. And an opening! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taking care of the situation. Foul. Teasing ball in. Anderson Talisca. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. A really good pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. That might help them. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicely weighted pass. Rafa. He fancies it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played over. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Çağlar Söyüncü. Nelson Semedo has it. They just can't get on the ball.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Ederson. Alvarez now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great vision. Well, that's asking for a caution. Chance to play it in. What's the referee going to do here? And he whips it in. This could be it. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... And hello from a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Must be! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! Good weight on that pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Talisca! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Opportunity in the wide area. And a fine cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Foul. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good tackle. Full. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harit. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Fred. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, great vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And still they wait for the chance. Full. It's with Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Chance for Emre Moore. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
Now, where's the penetration?
Kolu. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will it open up? Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Emre Moore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than... For the respective managers to address... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Nuno da Costa. Oh, that's a really good run. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Emre Moore now. Teasing ball in. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
He has teammates around him. Moore. Emre Moore. And a corner conceded. Who can they pick out? And he did well to cut it out. Real chance. Anderson Talisca. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Genuine chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Umut Güneş. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Could be troublesome. Talisca! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he? The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Well-timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And putting his body on the line. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And teammates around him. Just cutting off the supply. Trying his luck. No way through. Alexander Zubkov. Zubkov. Playing with a flow and intensity. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nuno da Costa. And taking on the shot. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Really good interception. Onuachu. Alexander Zubkov. It's with Yokushlu. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Just needs to steady himself. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And taking care of the situation. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Clean challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Now what can they do from here? Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Teammates available. Can he level it? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Nice-looking pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, great attacking play. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Denis Turic. Gunesh. It's with Da Costa. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Umut Güneş. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. And showing good game awareness. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. This might get them in front. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Now sending it in. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, a textbook interception. Okay, Yokuşlu. Chance to do damage. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? And he might be through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Leo Duarte. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Incisive ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 5 minutes to go. Denis Turic. Nuno da Costa. Must be! Can he find the net? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And over comes the corner. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Galatasaray and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, fancy footwork. And holds onto it confidently. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gabriel Sara. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Productive pass. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Sloppy from Sané. Gabriel Sara. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Sané. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Nwakeme. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Victor Osimhen. And he read it superbly. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he get them level? So, a corner. And there's the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. Wilfried Singo. Now with Akgun. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Osimhen. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And nicely over the top. Play on, said the referee. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yunus Akgun. Is it going to be Sané? Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And that's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Read it well. Leroy Sané. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, they're going for the short one. Couldn't hang on to it. "30 minutes to go then. Okay, Yokushlu. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yilmaz. And now with Osimhen. Really good interception. Alexander Zubkov. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be more trouble. And I think the threat has been averted. Wilfried Singo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And roaming free here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity. Oh, halting the attack just like that. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Victor Osimhen. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Productive pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Sara. On to Agun. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ahead of what should be a pulse. Exciting night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Besiktas facing Galatasaray.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! That's a good pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sally Uchan. On to Abraham. And a tidy challenge. Oh, in with a chance! And bursting forward. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really good interception. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good bit of ball winning. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Tammy Abraham. And a clever piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Effective on the flank. Sally Uchan. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! Marvellous anticipation. Sarah. On to Agun. Exploiting the wide area. But quick thinking defensively. Agun. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Victor Osimhen. Leroy Sané is in. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Brilliant pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ball back with Galatasaray now. Sané. Oh, read it really well. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And Galatasaray come away with it. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. Textbook defending inside the box. And he's through here. Chance still on. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And there to intervene. Abraham. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the defensive intervention there. Rafa. Fine pass. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Leroy Sané. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, what an opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Victor Osimhen. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Good-looking move, this. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Leroy Sané. Well, he's been ruled offside. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Rafa. This could square the game. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Bardakci. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great vision. He's in with a chance. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Good distribution. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And tremendous individual skill. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. Two high-level sides. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here?
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Superb-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Lovely weight. Very effective pass. Anderson Talisca. An alert piece of defending. Rashica. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Emre Mor. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Nelson Semedo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Incisive ball. Flag raised for offside. Now, who can he play it to? And making the move to the inside. Opportunity to level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Pressure applied. Well, he's been ruled offside. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kukçu. Well, beating his opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be onto something. To reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Emre Mor. A very effective challenge put in. Skriniar. Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Here is Fred. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Beautiful pass. Anderson Talisca. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Emre Mor! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jaden Osterwolde. What a brilliant pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rashica. Jurasek. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Çalar Zöyüncü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Jurasek. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Jaden Osterwolde. Alvarez now. Good pressure. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, yes, what a pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Salih Uçan. It's Rashica on the ball. Rafa. Feeding it through. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dangerous ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely weighted ball. Edson Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Just 10 minutes to go. Zöyüncü. Alvarez now. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away, but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a...
Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Able to get his body in the way. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Good tackle. Zöyüncü. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the fans are pouring into the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And the referee has given them a corner. Taken short. And crossed in there. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Oh, the keeper at fault.
That could have been really dangerous. What an error.
Foul. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Happy to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. That's a good-looking ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Electing to shoot. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. More. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, a really good run. Will he play it in? Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Skriniar. Nicely regaining possession. Fall. Fred with it. Skipping past his opponent. Can he get one back? Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Nuno da Costa. Osterwolde. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big opportunity! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Oh, nice ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Umut Güneş. Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. Chance here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Now a decent position. Fred. Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Deniz Türüç. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Committed challenge. Aktürkoğlu. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Anderson Talisca. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Edson Alvarez. Can they do it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nuno da Costa. Could pose a threat on the counter. And it's opening up. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the move breaks down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Edson Alvarez. Aktürkoğlu. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Anderson Talisca. Showing a real will to win the ball. Emre Mor. And they need to get tighter. Nelson Semedo. And crossed in there. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Güneş. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, read it really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Anderson Talisca. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Promising attack. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity! Deniz Türüç. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And firing it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Able to skip past his man. Oh, had to stop that one. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Flag raised for offside. And good work to regain possession. Running with confidence. Oh, cut out straight away. Well, going. For power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Zubkov. Read it well. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. Paul Ebere Onuachu. He's through. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. And passing it through. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Anthony Nwakeme. Onuachu. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, that one has promise. Onuachu. Well, he's won the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Okay, Yokuşlu. A very effective challenge put in. Threads it nicely. And that's really well read. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. What a magnificent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, nice ball. And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And losing possession. It's looking promising. Will it be? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Nice looking pass. Nuno da Costa. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And running free here. Oh, it's on! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, no way through. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Amin Harit. Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? Blocked it brilliantly. Harit. Timely intervention. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, might be. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the shot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Okay, Yokuşlu. Alexander Zubkov. Really getting stuck in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, it might be. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Onuachu. And that knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Must be! Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Zubkov. Promising looking attack. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And intercepting it. And nicely over the top. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Osimhen. Could be dangerous. Through on goal. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nicely weighted ball. A very good tackle. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Leroy Sané. Determined defending. And scope to attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Plenty of support here. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Osimhen. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Alexander Zubkov. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Yilmaz. Now opening things up. Very quick thinking there. Might be able to set up the chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And bursting forward. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And really discomfited by the press. A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Victor Osimhen. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. They had the advantage. Can he do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Agun. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Alexander Zubkov. It's with Yokushlu. Still looking to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Just the challenge that was required. And cutting it out. Lovely weight. And beyond the last defender, offside. Onuachu. Well, giving the ball away. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're still behind after that effort which hit the woodwork, but I do sense they will get an equaliser soon. Galatasaray are playing well here.
Eski Helac. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can they jump ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Osimhen. And playing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Playing it in. Paul Ebere Onuachu. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. That was going in. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Mustafa Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Very quick thinking there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really good attacking play. And nicely parried away. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nicely played. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And danger averted. Well read. Agun. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fantastic ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nice looking pass. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The attack just breaking down. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Throw-ins given. He could pick out a teammate. Rafa. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Osimhen. Good tackle. Threads it nicely. Rafa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And covering tremendous ground here. Good bit of ball winning. Promising possession, this. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And suddenly on the front foot. Abraham! is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Svensson. It's with Rafa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, now that is an excellent save! And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Victor Osimhen. And an opening! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kukçu. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now a decent position. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rashica. Kukçu. Rafa. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sané. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, nothing productive, really. Czerny. It's with Rafa. Tammy Abraham. A very timely interception. Well, he's got past his man. Rafa. And quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Leroy Sané. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Another perfect position to read it. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Gabriel Sara. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Václav Czerny. Perfect tackle. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could reduce the deficit. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Davy Klaassen starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, fearless!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. To take the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can he put it away? Still in play. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Reinders. Pedro Neto. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Rafael Leao. Real chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the decision offside here. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Decent pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. That might help them. Conceição. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Fantastic ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Reinders. Joshua Zirkzee. And just like that, broken up. Rafael Leao. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Virgil van Dijk. Arnaut Danjuma. And he read it well. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. What a brilliant pass. It's a perfect challenge. A corner will ensue. Great defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. He's driven in the corner. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A really good pass. Million Manhoef. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, big moment! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can they pick out? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. An effective challenge. Attack looks promising. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Van de Ven. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. "30 minutes left for play. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, had to stop that one. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And he's driving his team forward. Arnaut Danjuma. A good and fair challenge. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, there to intercept. Rafael Leao. And a fine tackle. He made good progress there. This could square the game. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Ferreira. No, not the best challenge. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And offside it is. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Offside the decision. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Davy Klaassen starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
Great opportunity here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Dumfries. On to Reinders. Chance to do damage. He's in behind. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Ziyech. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Million Manhoef. Klaassen. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Manhoef. And good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Can he find the right pass? Threads it nicely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a really good pass. He's blocked it. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And bursting forward. Klaassen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And offside, unfortunately. Klaassen. And the through ball. Zirkzee. Clever defending. That's a good pass from long range. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Arnaut Danjuma. Intelligent defending. Fine pass. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And a tidy tackle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. And they have possession again. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he takes it on! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Amin Adli. Well, there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dumfries. Oh, breezing past him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Million Manhoef. Threading it. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Excellent pass. Klaassen. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he do it? Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. That's a high-quality pass. He's blocked it. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. And a throw-in it's going to be. Adli. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's through here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danjuma. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chance here, Kramaric. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Marcelo Brozovic plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, not much came of that. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And using the flank. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Andrej Kramaric. Kovacic lost it. Such an ambitious run. Takes it on. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now just the tackle that was needed. He has teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Mateo Kovacic. Showing good defensive judgment. Andrej Kramaric. And it's with Brekalo here. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Superb looking pass. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Playing it in. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ezalzouli. That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Andrej Kramaric. And support available. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ziyech. That's a good-looking ball. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Brekalo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it was an influential first-half performance from Andrej Kramaric. What did you make of it?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Lovely wait. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Richardson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Stopped a surefire goal. And the decision is one of offside here. Petkovic. Can he put it away? Oh, fearless! An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Adli. Ziyech. Nicely timed tackle. Josip Juranovic. Here's Kovacic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ready to break, perhaps? Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bruno Petkovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And he read it superbly. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a touch too heavy there. A real opening now. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mateo Kovacic. Brecalo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Matteo Retegui. Good movement. Fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Sandro Tonali. And a tidy challenge. Tonali with it. Could be threatening. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Marco Pasalic. Can they create something from here? And good anticipation. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, good idea. Terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Petkovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still seeking space. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A very effective challenge put in. Danger building. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Retegui. That is a magnificent run, and it's opening up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Andrej Kramaric. Can he find the right pass? Could be. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Pellegrini. And finding the flow. Is this the moment? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Brecalo. Oh, they have it again. And playing it through. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Gvardiol. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. We're up the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Gvardiol. Good distribution. Orsolini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Barella. Matteo Retegui. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he's been the standout for his side.
Big chance here, Derek.
Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Petkovic. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brozovic. And Kramaric on the ball. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Chance here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And danger averted. Well read. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. Brekalo. Decent position. And unable to keep possession. Andrej Kramaric. The prospect of settling the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Barella. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. 5 minutes to go. Brekalo. Good tackle. Pasalic. Now Brozovic. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leão.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking move. Now with Di Marco. Well, they call him a problem solver. Rafael Leão. And it's a quality pass. Chance to put them in front. Could be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fernandes. An effective challenge. Conceição. And room here for Conceição. And let's give credit to the defending. Sandro Tonali. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Neto. Portugal losing possession here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Conceição. Will it happen for them? Timely intervention. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Sandro Tonali. Must be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And in the right position to read it. Pellegrini. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. Real chance. And a good save there. And so it is, they've... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage. But absolutely no room for complacency. And an opening! Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, blocked it! Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Francisco Conceição. Lovely weight. Barella. Oh, big moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nuno Mendes. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pellegrini. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Lot to like about that pass. Teammates available. Intelligent defending. Silva. And a very good challenge. Sandro Tonali. Incisive ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Impressive build-up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Fernandes. Is this the moment? And watched all the way by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Splendid defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Federico Di Marco. Tonali with it. Di Marco. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Will there be late excitement? Matteo Retegui. And Italy giving the ball away. Will it happen for them? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Barella. Decent position. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Sandro Tonali. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Great ball over the top. He's in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, perhaps this time. Bernardo Silva. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a high-quality pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a fine tackle. Nice looking pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Klassen. And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. To give them the advantage. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Promising pass. De Jong. Top-class defending. Neto. And it's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, nicely cut out. Played through by Conceição. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Well, can Portugal take advantage of this set piece? Manhoef. Plenty of options. That is a magnificent run. Reinders. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And with that, the first half draw. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? To reduce the arrears. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Ake. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Leao. Reinders. Zirkzee. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Klaassen. And he read it well, intercepting it. Pedro Neto. On to De Jong. Reinders. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Klaassen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, a joy to watch. Bernardo Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. De Jong. Klaassen has it. Ake. Klaassen. Well, a textbook interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. In search of an equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Frankie de Jong. Van Dijk with it. Danjuma. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. The final. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Davy Klaassen starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they create something from here? Takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses.
It's an opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. But he could run onto it here. What a save! Now sending it in. Frenkie de Jong. Real chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Dumfries. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good-looking pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ake. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Klaassen. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Danjuma. Klaassen. It's there for him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Perfect challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Danger building. And support available. Well, a textbook interception. Klaassen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, a good tackle. Dumfries. Reinders. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. "20 minutes remaining. And bursting forward. There's the shot. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Oh, that's a really good pass. Intelligent ball. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Van de Ven. Van Dijk with it. Klaassen. Joshua Zirkzee. Now with De Jong. A very effective challenge put in. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up, offside. Amin Adli. Can they square this match? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Brozovic. Can they open them up? Referee said advantage. Ziyech. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nicely constructed. Marko Pasalic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Adli. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the chance slips away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Released it nicely. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an opening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a magnificent pass. Brekalo. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ezalzouli. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Petkovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can they take advantage? Must finish. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. That's a nice ball. Brekalo. A good and fair challenge. Bruno Petkovic. Decides to shoot. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side. So
Dictated the play and was a constant.
So back underway here into the second half. Effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes the shot. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And he saw the situation developing. Andrej Kramaric. Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Brilliant pass. Well, you have to marvel at the technique, but no end result for him.
Well, he did almost everything right there. Good skill, great contact, but not quite the accuracy.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brozovic. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good through ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrej Kramaric. Well, that'll be a free kick. Brozovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Quick break could be on. Doing well to keep possession.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, disappointing end to that. Amin Adli. Can they set up a chance? Ziyech. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the short option preferred. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and
A decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Marcelo Brozovic plays with Mateo Kovacic in the... Brozovic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good-looking ball to level matters. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Barella. Matteo Retegui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brozovic. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Petkovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pellegrini. Kovacic lost it. And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pellegrini. Now with Di Marco. Zaccagni. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Marco Pasalic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Mateo Kovacic. And Kramaric on the ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Matteo Retegui. And it's with Brekalo here. Mateo Kovacic. Brekalo. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Orsolini. Matteo Retegui. Chances on. And rattling the post. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Through the middle. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Matteo Retegui. Just the challenge that was required. Zaccagni. Shot is on! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andre Kramaric. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
To square the game. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Counter-attacking possibilities. Really good challenge. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Pellegrini. Threading it. Can he chip it home? And swept up on the line. 20 minutes to go in this one. Brozovic. And the pass deftly cut out. He's on the run. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Gutsy defending. Mateo Kovacic. And showing good game awareness. Can they get... And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Zaccagni. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. And a chance to restore their advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Bruno Petkovic. It's there for him. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Decent looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. What a brilliant pass. Conceição. An incredible block. Showing a good reading of the game. Matteo Retegui. Excellent vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fernandes. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And Portugal have it back now. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In position. And determined to get bodies in the way. And credit due, a good intervention. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity it is. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. The first half. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Promising position this. Can he get them level? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Orsolini. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Opportunity! Off the post and back in play.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good tackle. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Barella. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Federico Di Marco. And Italy with the ball again. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Pellegrini. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There to take it away. Conceição. Neto. Decides to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafael Leao. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And saved by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. 10 minutes to go then. Good ball over the top. Getting in there to intercept. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a good pass. Well, he's given us away. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate.